Hello, salutations everyone. I'm gonna refresh the chat, switch over to the bigger screen, and let's refresh this, let's see if it's catching me correctly. I have not been able to quite half whip up the cream. Then again, it's 15%. I definitely should have started sooner. That is a mistake on my part. I don't need it whipped. That's the thing, like half whipped, kind of. It's looking like that. I'm so used to wanting more that I kind of just don't see it sometimes. Come on, load my chat. Hello. Well, I've got you up on the main screen at least, Temp and Willowan. Well, not on the main screen. Up on the site itself. I'm doing okay. Weird. Streamlabs is just not loading my chat. Ah, there. Wait, it's starting. I'm doing okay. Hopefully today I'll be finishing up Explorers of Sky, even if it might be another 7-hour stream. Here's hoping it's not. I'm excited because it will now be only, if that will load, if the website will, 22 hours, so less than a day, until the news about the Echo games, the remasters. Alright, so today, what I'm doing, I have second cup Arabica coffee liqueur. Now I'm just going to take a quick taste of this first on its own. Yeah, that definitely smells of coffee. It is exactly as it says on the tin. That is a sweet coffee liqueur, yep. Ah, good. And chat is loaded. And I've got some kinda half-whipped 15% cream here. So what was suggested was pour some of this. And I should be able to... Oh... No, that didn't... Did it? Did that curdle? That did not curdle. It did turn out pretty, but it is not curdled, though trying to get a sip of it immediately made a mess of one side. With my mustache, that's going to get caught. The coffee liqueur is going to be cool for a while, but I'm going to put this in the fridge. Part of the problem is probably that I need, like, a full-sized whisk and not my little tiny egg whisk. But no time to dwell. Alright, close that up. Move this over here. Now then, we're basically in the end game. forget what happens here. Did it? Congratulations! Yeah, alright, that's passing the graduation exam. Beep! Whirlpool, great. Things are this mellow, getting hungry. I really want to eat. Right. I think at the moment we just have to do a couple of jobs, so we'll probably work on getting our team to the next rank. Nothing too crazy here. Oh wait, take... Got plenty of those. Alright, I'll take these out because I'm gonna sell them. I don't want to take those blue gummies out because I know I need them for something else. Grab those, I can use those for some recycling, probably. So it seems like no one's changed to what they're saying just yet. More stuff from Project P. Poison Bog, lovely. Miyazaki's favorite place going by his games. Oh. A special offer, huh? Well, I can get that with one more orange berry. Red! Oh well. Basic prize. Get that calcium. And let's do some gold. Let's get a gold ticket. Clear out all of those that I can't use. Don't feel like opening those boxes, so... There we go. And red. Are we gonna get something good? Free escape board. Alright, I was going into the guild. Now I've got to head on into the guild. My team is only the 2, so I will quickly pick up my other team members. May as well. I've got some days to just do whatever. Yeah, Archeron. Okay. 0 Isle South. No, thank you. Jeez. Do I have any... I don't have any kind of job list at the moment. Foggy Forest, Steam Cave, Steam Cave. Let's do the Foggy Forest stuff. So, Ronnie... Oh, wait, I don't want the take me. Because I'm going in with a full team of 4. That is sweet. That is nice. Ooh. Right, I forgot to sell the Iron Thorns. And while I'm there, I can check out to see if there's anything to buy. A citrus berry would not be bad. I need to pick out some items. It's just... I need to take a look at my team. Archeron... Could use some defenses, even evolve. I mean, part of your problem is just from you being far behind, so... another power. Wait, alright, who has what? I have a zinc band. And maybe I just get out a stamina band? No. A Pecha scarf. Alright, I'll give that to Archeron. Ginshio can hold on to that. There we go. Now we're going to Foggy Forest. This could be dangerous, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Right? It's fine. It's surely fine. It's just 2 jobs. Oh. No, I don't want Miracle. Okay, a couple levels. Arrest Numel and search for Aaron. Oh. Nice shot. Really, going for the Hatena is quite something. So we're gonna start up in here, head along through. Hi! Yes, yes, yes. I know. Oh, Carnivine. No, thank you. I mean, having my evasion lowered wasn't really a big deal, admittedly. No, I've got my team of 4. We're fine. Maybe another run. Bah! Really? Oh yeah, Impidip would resist dark. That's right, that's right. Fairy, even now, I still am not always sure of Fairy's resistances and weaknesses. Well, no, I remember its weaknesses well enough. It's the resistances I kinda don't. Oh. Neat. Zuru is a cute little guy. I can't remember. Yeah. I know that Fairy is weak to poison and steel. If there's another weakness, I don't recall. I know fire resists Fairy. Fairy is immune to dragon. Dragon is weak to Fairy. Fairy resists dark and is super effective against it. Yeah, I believe you're right. It is resistant to fighting. I forget if fighting is weak to Fairy. I think it must be. What are you? No. I don't want Sinus tea. I'm a coffee drinker, thank you. I mean, I'll drink tea as well. I have some nice teas, but coffee first. Fairy, trying Fang and Dark. Those are the ones that resisted. And Fairy gets absolutely walloped by steel and poison. And fire resists Fairy, though Fairy isn't weak to it. Okay, could you not? Oh my goodness. Ah, good. Nice shot. Thankfully one of you was there to help. Oh. I'm not too worried about any electric types anymore. Lightning Rod is such a good ability in this game. Gold Gummy, I believe, is for psychic types. But that's just going to be something I make into a drink. We want Fire Starter and Winds and Waves to be Fire Fairy. Why? Like, I don't... Oh, why did I should not have used a move to do that. Like, I don't know if that would suit the kind of dog it looks like it's going to be based on. Then again, I'm no expert. Who knows? Yeah, I'm still willing to bet that thing's just going to turn out like the lesser or greater dog in Undertale. Oh, for crying out loud. Could you not? The memes of the fire. We all know what's gonna happen. And look, I'm gonna say that is probably on par for No Thoughts Head Empty with Fuecoco. Like, that dog has not had a thought in its life. It's a Pomeranian. Yeah. Like, no thoughts. I have met some pet Pomeranians. They don't have thoughts. I am sorry. They don't think. Those are single brain cell organisms. So I need to find Aaron. Oh, right. Scyther has agility. Ow, could you not? Not gaining 2 and everything, but still getting 3. Oh, right, I forgot I have a couple of items to use. The calcium. Agron, you can use that. Yeah, help, in quotes. Citrus berry. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm already going heavily on HP. Orage can have the citrus berry as well. That'll increase max HP by a little bit, but only if you're full on HP when you use it. Good show. Where are you two? Fine. You two have some fun. You want to go off and do your own adventures? Alright, I won't stop the pair of you. So there's an Aaron somewhere. Impidimp. Ooh. Yeah, I wasn't going to have a lot of ways to damage that. Does usually tell you if you're on a destination floor, from what I remember. Our duck out there berating the local wildlife. Damage off of cut is pretty good considering she'd be doing that to everything around her. Don't underestimate. But, huh? Okay. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Please land the air cutter. This'll do more than enough. Thankfully, Ginshio is keeping out of trouble enough that I'm not too worried. Oh, could you maybe not run in a tremendous circle quite so much? I need to get her... I need to remember to get her aerial ace. She'd be doing a lot better with that than she would with air cutter, I think. Well, no, wait. Her special attack wasn't too bad, actually. She'll probably be fine with air cutter. I mean, could be better, but... the low accuracy is possibly a problem. Aerial Ace would be a never miss move, at least. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, that's one down. Cut. For the big damage. Okay. And the team has worked together successfully. Ginshio may not have a lot of HP, but for being that many levels below us, she's got a pretty decent amount, actually. Okay, there's an Aaron on this floor. I need to find him. Thankfully, he's not something that can be running around in the water. Oh. There we go. Yes. And we're leaving. I said we're leaving. Woo. Solar Beam. Yes, that is surely a TM we will get much use out of. Now then. I don't need that. Okay, 4 gummies. I can make use of those. Again, I want to set those blue gummies aside. Because we're gonna need them for a story thing. More blue gummies. I forget how many of those we need, so I'll grab these 2 while I'm here. I think 4 should be the most I would need. That is a green gummy. That's good for bugs. I should pick that up. At least in theory I should. If I'm gonna be stopping and getting a bunch of drinks for everyone on the team. Before I do that, I should check the beach. Oh. We've got plot. Well, I've never been one to ignore plot when I don't have to. Gummies. So first off, let's use the only one that's got someone who really likes it. Argyron, our water bug, gets the bug type gummy. I'll take this. I should have said the only one because that was indeed the dark type gummy. I don't know what I was thinking. Let's give this to Seul. And then these grass ones can go to Ginshio. Self-cured, which is nice. Ginshio getting some good gains from those. Anything new? No. Alright. if I've got Blizzard Island to go to, I'm going to do this now. Thankfully, remembering moves is free. Okay, let's do Aerial Ace. Oh, that's only 8 PP. That's why I wasn't using Aerial Ace. I want Cut, because that does hit all around. It's nice to have some AoE. Fury attack would be strong. That cuts corners. Special attack isn't great. Maybe I just get her peck again. Until I can... It bugs me that Aerial Ace has such low PP. Okay, yeah, she does need a move she can use a whole lot. And I am giving her that power band, so she should probably stick to physical. I'll run with this for now. She'll be doing about the same amount of damage she would without a crit on Air Cutter, so... I didn't have Air Cutter. I don't believe. No, I don't have any particularly nice moves. You've got everything I would really want. Arguon. Did you get anything from leveling up? Or evolving, rather? You didn't learn Liquidation that way. Alright. So Liquidation is something you'll have to learn by level eventually, probably. Alright. Plot! Onwards! Blizzard Island. Vaguely familiar music. Immediately getting an apple sticky is kind of annoying. Ah ha! Holy hell, could you not? I'm not gonna lie, the immediate Hydro Pump snipe was kind of rude. Right, Water is not something my team likes to face. So, gonna have to work on that. Of course, it's Sumeryl and Meryl right there. That's gonna be a pain. Hey. And now there's all the ice types. Oh, you're super dead. Okay, proceed with caution. Warp Orb. I can use you in a pinch, at least. You're providing the extra damage I need. She doesn't do a lot of extra damage, but she does enough for it to matter, at least. Okay, folks, I'm counting on you all to not die while I'm away. Good. Catchy music as ever. Just an absolute awe. Ice cream! Be gone. Wait, your heart fairy, so I need to hit you with that. Solid. Swords Dance. Yes, you can hold on to that instead of Leader. That said, I'll take that off active use for now. I'll leave that to be something I'll have you use myself, like I'll do that with Aqua Ring. Okay. Oh! Well, oddly nice of them to send Ichio just off to the stairs. No. Ichio's fine. Oh boy. Oh right, they're part fairy poison jab. That's why That's why we have that move on her. Try our very best to find Protect. When we take on the hard stuff, we should be careful. No kidding. How about you don't? Figure off. So, take this. Okay, so those Azumarill don't live a hit from me, but boy how do they do damage. But we're fine. Got this, I won't say in the bag, but, you know, I'm not as scared of this place as I was before. Especially not with Seul doing that much damage. We're set. In theory, we can take this on, we just don't take hits here very well. Go. Just gotta be mindful about traps when I see them. That leads back around. Not afraid of Ice Cube. That's a Pecha Scarf. Go my belly, keep moving. Okay. Well, so much for Ginshio gaining more levels. I mean, she gained some, but still, that's irritating. You know what? Screw all your stat changes. No. I didn't want to do that. Alright. Floors. Dragon Claw. Not a bad move, but not one that's gonna help any of us. No, I don't need a Delibird. Eh! Oh, for crying out loud. 14. I see you. Ah! Oh my gosh. It does irritate me that they don't actively try to avoid traps that are visible. Like they will just walk on following the pattern, following like their positioning to you, regardless of if that would step them on a trap. Rest well, Temp. Nice having ya. As always. That one died whilst cringing. Died of cringe, as they would say. Let's throw. Don't really need X Scissor. Catch this, bud. Seul getting level 52. Okay, how many floors deep is this place? Like 20, I guess? Ah! Come on, I need a crit. Or not. Piplup could be frail. Okay, 20 floors. Oh no. There we go. Oh! Really? Crevice Cave. Oh, a detect band would be better than that insomnoscope. Yes, I would like to go back to Sharpedo Bluff. I want to pick up Gincho. More exploring. We're doing our best. Okay, so first things first, get Ginchio back. Evasive bug. Now then. Let's do the same thing. No gummies. And I don't have any on hand. Alright, saving up again. And onwards to Crevice Cave. Nice to see you again. And such. Oh. Gincho getting a free level. I won't complain. I don't entirely know why, but I won't complain. Boom. Piplup. Oh. Sorry, Tux, but no. I got my team. Huh. Why was Poison Jab the one you tried? Ah! Invasion Orb. Could be useful at some point. Ah! my god. Cloister. Cloister is a problem. Plenty of damage there. Zangoose is on this floor, huh? Earthquake, then. Okay. So it's gonna be that kind of time. Huh. That's a defense scarf, I believe. Take that. Excellent. So Mamoswine is going to be a problem, as it always seems to be. I forgot just how absurd the damage variance on present is. I mean, it's all because it uses, like, I forget if it's random power in this, or if it's got better odds of higher power in this one. I don't know, but it's fucking goofy, is what it is. Get out of there. Catch. Oh, yay. love hail in this household. We're a hail team, don't you know? Whatever the weather, no matter what weather, we'll weather the... well, whatever, I can't even. Whether or not the weather is inclement, we're gonna get through this. Still, I don't like taking 3 damage every few turns. Why would you? Thankfully, we out-heal Hail. At least with our high HP unit. Well, everyone, we out-heal Hail a bit. Just, Orage out-heals it a fair bit. Alright. You're part grass, so you... Ow. Alright, I'll take Fog over Hail. And this is where I'm gonna start doing states. Because... reasons. As anticipated. Okay, don't know why it was foggy there. Hail. Wasn't paying enough attention when I went down that path. Oh, oh, oh. Well, we've got plenty of Poke at least. And I'm going to be back up to a reasonable-ish amount of HP. Kinshio, I need you to stay alive. So, you've used a lot of Boomerang already, you really shouldn't. Hey. Oh. I would like that back, thank you. Okay. Okay. That is a lot of damage. Alrighty. Get out of there. There. Get this right. I'm gonna have to start doing this every other floor. Right. Oh. Jeez. Huh? There's one down. I only need to hit one. Oh. Yep. Love Earthquake. Honestly, just... Oh. Why? Hey. Oh, for... still tired of Earthquake. Why? You never used Blizzard before now. There we go. Frickin' hell. Up. Alright, I'm back at normal speed. Let's just go. Okay, you only need to hit one of those, so good to know. No. Whoa. The fact that Forewarn can make a move like Feint Attack miss. Oh, that's a lot of apples gone. Oh no. Well, this is a save. Okay, that could have been worse. I forgot Azumarill doesn't have a lot of health in this area. Mix Elixir. getting through. Azrael. Definitely not supposed to be finding you in the wild here. Very thankful to have so much HP. Calice, okay. Don't care, don't need what's in the boxes. Want popularity by viewers? Now why would I need to do that? Do I look lame to you? One second, folks. Let's just mix this up a little more. See if I can't agitate this just a touch. Get it kind of frothed. Oh, that'd be water from the condensation. Because I had that in the freezer. Alright, I'm back. Where is... There it is. Nice. Alright, that was some decent damage all around. Nope, we're leaving. This is going to be a problem. Fucking hell. Right, that didn't work. Go. Just gotta stay alive. That's a no, that's a cross-eyed seed. And welcome to the halfway mark. Okay, we got this. These dungeons are going to give me a hernia. Oh my god. No, that is just really close to enough to make everything else be able to kill me again. Who would have thought? What with 2 flying types and a ground type, the ice dungeon would be a problem. Right? Baffling, ain't it? Thankfully, I don't think anything else is going to be this bad afterwards. Oh my god. So we keep getting into these fights where we lose someone, and I really can't be affording to do that now. Because I need as many levels on my team as I can get. go. Fucking torrent. I just can't. This is not a good place for any of my team, except maybe Archeron. He's okay. Dope seed. I mean, I may as well. No! Oh. Wow. Okay. So that would have been one of those floors I go the entire way around. Huh. Simply because I took the wrong path right at the start. Good to know. Jeez. Ah! Oh no. Fucking torrent. Wait, stairs. There. We did. Oh, this is a boss fight. Welcome. I'm Frostlass. I play host to the infrequent visitors to this frozen hinterland. Must have been awfully exhausting for you to fight past those blizzards. Please, do come closer. You must be chilled almost down to the bone. So let me freeze you solid. All the way down to the bone. Boss fight. Like that? Nicely done. And with that, we have freed Caesar. Ah, yes, I recall. I'd been exploring when I was set upon by that beastly Frostlass. Oh, you're rescuing me, I presume? Forgive me for my lapse in etiquette. My name is Caesar. I am an explorer. I am sincerely grateful for your coming to my rescue. If you hadn't come along, I very well could have remained encased in ice forever. However, little did I expect to see that decades have passed since my predicament. Why, it's as if I'd traveled to an entirely different world. Incidentally, I would like to somehow repay you for saving my life. I find myself alone in an alien world, however, and without a single poke to my name. I have but no idea how I could repay you. It's okay. You don't need to thank us any more than that. However... yes, that may do. Tell me, you did say you were an exploration team, yes? Yeah? Very well. You see, though you may find it unlikely, I was once an explorer of some repute. Well, I'll have you know, I'm an honorary member of the Exploration Team Federation. What? An honorary member? Correct. An honorary member has the right to give special status to exemplary exploration teams, and you fit the bill. Your courage during my rescue proves that you are more than exemplary, so I confer upon you the secret rank. Secret rank? Yes. You're eligible to take special missions. Highly confidential jobs straight from the Federation itself. Highly confident? I don't get it. You may not know now, but it will become clear in due time. I'll need to make a note of your new rank on your exploration badge. I don't know what this is about, but thank you. That's the least I can do. I'll never forget your valor and kindness. I must be on my way. Farewell. Huh. We put in a full day today, and then some. We should get some sleep now. The next morning. Yeah, we're gonna do our best, like always. Let's just go and do our best now. The new stuff. More gummies. I want a golden apple. Ooh, I must have it. But there's precious little information about it. We finally agreed on something we both prized. That treasure's none other than the golden apple. So, know anything about it? To exploring summer Chile, you'll have to tell me all about it later. Do we have an egg in here? Nah, we don't need to go. Go on. Oh, is that right? Secret rank. Such a mysterious ring to it. How exciting. Our two Ursaring still getting used to each other being Ursaring. Or getting used to the both of them being Ursaring, rather. Goodness, something else. Ah, so Scizor is recognized. First time I come here and the place is empty. Shop is lacking drive. What's a recycle shop? Learning things takes too much effort. Hopeless as ever. To the beach? Oh, no one knew at the beach. Don't know either. It's a kind of interesting. Huh? By golly, I envy you. Secret rank. What could such a sinister-sounding rank possibly mean for you? The secret rank. Wow, seems like a fun rank. Wigglytuff as astute as ever. Oh hey, you two! Come to visit, eh? Nah, I'm not looking to be a sentry. Not today. A mission in Beach Cave for a Reviver Seed. Avian Terrain. Drake Ford. Goodness. There are some remarkable quests out. I almost want to take the 2 Beach Cave missions just because they both reward a Reviver Seed. I might just do that. This is fucking goofy. Getting Beach Cave missions at this point in the game. So it's floor 3, floor 4. Floor 3, floor 4. Ugh. Now, somewhere in here there is a lost little Zubat, I believe. Yep. Away we go. I'll say I'm never going to complain about a pair of easy revive receipts like that. Alright, gummies. Ooh, a whole bunch of them. A lot of stuff. Okay, I need to just get out my money. Duskull, give me my stacks here. Alright. Anything interesting? No. Not really. We're good. Oh, Sunflora has a thing to say. The Surrounded Sea. Anyone here? No. Nope. So, like, oh my gosh, we gotta go to the Surrounded Sea, according to Sunflora. But we gotta talk to her about it first, in person, like. Argron, you get this one. The only one with a fairy weakness, so I'll take that. Let's give some more to Ginchio, she needs it. She's behind on IQ compared to the rest of us. There we go. I think that's all my gummies for that. Yeah, for that round. Alright. Surrounded Sea, eh? Oh, that should be notably less of a pain, seeing as our only water weak team member is Seul. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's the next major plot point for us. Basically, the hope today is to get through the post-game story. Aye. Good. Ah, freak. Well, I suppose I'll keep picking those up, seeing as they only occupy one slot. Okay, thankfully this area is starting out generous. Green gummy. Oh. Starmie took a hit. Okay, concern. Parsley, however, did not. Ow! Really? Gosh, I am glad I have so much HP. I really should know better than to hope for good TMs. Oh, could be not. TMs are never... They rarely seem to be worth it in this. Rock Slide was a good find, but none of the others have been remarkable. Alright, nice throw-in. No. Balderdash. Ah! Go, another level. Yo, welcome back, welcome back. Making our way through the Surrounded Sea. Slowly but surely. I believe this is the second to last bit of endgame story. Is it just you? There's probably someone else watching quietly, but I'm not surprised. Willowam was here. Didn't say he left, but, you know. I'm just kind of meandering through, making my way through the last bit of story. Not terribly excited, or exciting, rather. Does he even still... Now and... Gosh. He is planning to, from what I understand. Shot all the way across the room. Oh. Oh, that's a better throwing thing down there. Yeah, nah. Oh my gosh. An empty ice fish. Cocktail hour. Hey! C'est bien. What? Anything particular you're making? Okay. You can get lost, Clan Girl. I forget how deep the Surrounded Sea is. I want to say it's 20? Kinda like Blizzard Island? These later dungeons can get pretty sizable. Don't mind that we're going and using stairs to go underwater. That's just... That's normal. It's fine. We do that all the time. Oh! Jeez. Hydro pump. Alright, fine. Come on. Or she's sitting around packing hydro pump. Welcome back. Oh, that slow bro is cooked. Yep. Oh well. Just walking right up to the biggest bug I've ever recruited on a team in this. Let's see. Making decent progress now that we've gone past the first couple of floors. Haven't had anything too terrible show up. Okay. Carvana. No, I don't need another dark type. At this point, it would take me too long to train them up for it to be worth recruiting someone else. After all, I could potentially finish this game up today. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna do this while I'm right here. Get those stat debuffs gotten rid of. So. I believe... Yeah. But, that is right. Tentacruel is much more especially defensive than got agility. Away with ye. Jeez. You've got ranged moves, but you walked right up to me. Gosh, I am getting very lucky landing big hits with that gust. Ow. Okay, everyone? Just move past the explosion trap. That's probably important. Please don't hide. Okay, you can hydro pump now. That's fine. There we go. Oh, there's a sky gummy. Sky blue. Good for the flying types. Getting deeper and deeper. And deeper. Oh, right. We are getting to the point where these dungeons are consistently long enough where I need to worry about that. I need to remember to keep buying apples when I see them. What was that? That pitiful attempt at a dragon move. I mean, I shouldn't say anything. Twister can be a fine enough move. Especially if you get the first hit on an enemy in this. It's a special dragon move, and it has, a flinch chance. Hi. I think what's going on there is that Wailord can see us because it's behind, like, a wall with a diagonal gap. So everyone who was on Go After Foes was stuck because they could see the Wailord but not reach it. And that Wailord, in turn, couldn't do anything to hit us. Pathfinding, folks. It's... Even when it doesn't cause problems, it causes problems. Alright, that's just going to lead us back around that way. And, yeah. Oh, 100 exact, huh? Lucky slow off of that, we're doing fine. Alright. Next thing over this way. I'd really rather not be slow, but whatever. 14 floors in, making good progress, keeping things smooth. Fair enough. Just in case, I'll eat one of these, top myself off, because it might be only 1 or 2 more floors, or it might be 5 more. Of course, if the stairs are going to be right there, I'm not going to complain. No, let's go this way. Go down the same paths as me. Like, I know pathfinding is a thing, but guys... There's always one way that just kind of meanders off into the middle of nowhere, isn't there? Oh! Nice. Money. And let's just throw that... there might be stuff in those treasure boxes worth opening, I guess. There's a chance at Reviver Seeds and a chance at Gummies, so... As much as I don't need the family items anymore, it's still worth checking. Nothing in here. That looks like an escape orb to me. I believe that's the color they've usually been. Lapras? Really? Arguron? That was not terribly helpful of you. Okay. Well, that could have gone a lot better. Hello and Louis. Hey, hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I am a little annoyed, what with everyone, well, not everyone, but half my team stepping on a warp trap. But, you know, c'est la vie. Sounds good. Let's see. Are they at least gonna stick together? They are. Oh, and that's where the stairs be. Alright. We're just gonna go here, haul everyone to the staircase. Don't need a treasure chest. I don't want to pick them up if I can help it at the... Favorite Pokemon character? I wouldn't be sure who to say for favorite character. Let's go over here. Alright, that's that. Jesus, I needed that one. I mean, I suppose... Well... Fair enough. Those are... See, favorite Pokemon is something else. My favorite Pokemon's probably Noctowl. There are quite a few that I do really, really like, though. Alright, do I have enough damage? There we go, making our way through. Uh-huh. So what brings you here? I don't think I've seen you around before. I was really hoping not to lose any... On the last floor, huh? A Wonder Egg. Ooh. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna have to put Ginshio back in the team, but that's fine. it is, but, you know, shouldn't we have just given it to Chansey? Why do you ask? If I may. Wow. It's a Pokemon never seen anything. Oh, Manaphy, right? I believe. What kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do? Yes, chat out with... Alright, fair enough. And so we came to see you. Do you have any idea what kind of Pokemon this little guy is? Well, to be honest, the first time I've actually seen one of the sort. But judging from what you've told me, it appears to be a Manaphy. Manaphy. Correct. Extremely rare. Only a few in the world. Hatched at the bottom of a cold sea, travels the seas over thousands of miles. Oh, wow. So you two. What? What should we do? Well, come to think of it, what to do? And also, if you're trying to Pokemon on a card collector. Ah. Ah. Well, yes. Oh. I need to go... So first things first. Back on the team. The kid was... Golly, the little kid was kind of cute. Okay, I've got to get some... This is why I have those blue gummies that I was going and getting. First, though, let's check to see if anyone is out and about. No one down at the beach. I know folks will show up there. I'm sure of it. Oh. Coming home before climbing all of Sky Peak? Yes, yes. I wonder where everyone went. I feel like you don't like me texting you, so I don't... Can't decide what to do. Our team near Swell. Swell? Not even a leader, but... That's awfully pessimistic, Rumple. Oh gosh, right, I've got all these boxes. You know what, I'm just going to sell them. They generally won't have anything I'm looking for. So is it talking to Wormpole tricked of Swellow showing up at the beach? Because I'm sure that the scene is with them there. or is we advance the plot and we speak with with Swellow and then? Because I know Team Tasty has like a whole little arc. Alright, come on. So we're headed up, we're gonna be going through. Are they still down here? Yes. Yeah. Blue gummy. Eh? Gummy. Okay. Probably opt for a little, but true. I don't know. You shouldn't keep things that live in the deep sea outside of it. I wonder if you can skip through this if you've got enough blue gummies. Because normally you have to go out and try and find them at this point, but I've been saving them. I saved them for this quest in specific, or in particular. Tasty. And EP. Woo. Hi. Oh, wow. Take a little walk. Does everyone have something special? No. Storekeepers don't. Just out for... Oh, right, we have to go to the beach. Fine. Can't stop anywhere else. The sea, see? doing good. We might cut this part down to quite a bit, actually. And Manaphy wants to go to the water. You see, this is where it would have been a good touch to play the Crisis music. Whoa. Probably down by the beach. Ah. Probably down by the beach if I had to give any guess. Manaphy! Oh. Yeah, Manaphy. A very frightful fever. Yeah. Yondu. Yes, we need to find Fionn. Miracle Sea. Okay. Getting pulled along everywhere by all the plot. I'm gonna put those 2 blue gummies away until I'm sure I don't need them. Yeah, I'll buy another citrus berry. Staying the same. There you go. Everyone's concerned. Right. Do some quick gummy mixing and I've got exactly 4, so the green one goes to Arguron. Try and match things up as best I can. Destiny Tower. I don't think I'm going there. give this one to Gincho. I'll give the green one to Seul because he resists. No. And the orange one is fighting, so I'll take that one. There. There we go. And now, we continue on our way through, making it, well, as far as we can. Water rock, that's absolutely getting demolished. Alright, yeah. I'll take that citrus berry. Yeah. Interesting way to bottleneck the room, I suppose, but we're gonna be going through. Revive? Nope, cross ice. Ugh! Jeez. One ice beam is really all that I need to get hit by if I'm gonna be getting worried. No! Jeez. Right, I'm getting us off this floor. This doesn't seem to be as dangerous off the top of things as Blizzard Island and Surrounded Sea were. But that doesn't mean it's gonna be easy. Chow. Thank goodness for Spark just getting deflected. Oh, you are taking so much damage from that. Why? That's a quick seed. Okay, that could be useful. we're this way from here. Down and around. Fuck. Well... Okay, there are worse moves I could lose all of my juice for. Pursuit's not going to be super useful here, because a lot of things are going to be attacking either at range or with special attacks. Jeez. No. Do not. Keep the cold, like mild, not sheer. Ooh, a joy ribbon. What's that one do again? Converts damage into EXP. Well, Ginshio won't be getting hit much, but she needs every bit of EXP she can get. Ow. Alright. Why? No. Hello. Thank goodness. That was promising to be something. Strangely generous. You'll forgive me for being skeptical. But Miracle Sea really hasn't been all that bad. If nothing else, it... Alright, I need healing. Over 100 HP down. Jeez. Jeez. Cheese and not of the good variety. Get out of here. Ay. Okay. Yeah, no, agility is just better than sword stance. Getting extra turns is astounding. That said, you're not going to get to just use that whenever. That is going on standby until... Fuck. Hell of a snipe. Wow, I lost a lot of things there. Petra Scarf. Let's get a person band and a power band. And bring a bunch of apples. Anything really worth? Let's go. Let's get those. Actually kind of irritating to get that deep into it. You should be close to getting more from my queue. No? No. Okay. Once more with feeling. It is moderately annoying that we got that far in. Oh well. Oh, hi. Chesto berry, I believe. Apple. There we go. This. Hey, thankfully, most of this dungeon isn't too bad. There's just some things with big ice-type moves that can really mess my day up. Because, like, 3/4 of my team is weak to ice. How about now? Didn't need to do all of that. Damn it. Hey, yeah. Why? Wanna more viewers. They're these bots. The English of these bots is getting worse. It'd be amusing if it weren't so pathetic that they were doing it in the first place. Okay, so when I was talking about specific stuff that just kind of messes with my team in particular, Lapras. Lapras is just the worst for my team. Ice Beam absolutely handles Orage and Ginchio. Water Pulse messes with everyone? Oh, no. Okay. This is fine. Absolutely fine. Talmheim. Let's not do that. Let's not and say we did, huh? Use these already, or at least one of. Please, for the love of everything, stay with me. Good accuracy on it, at least. Main thing is just to avoid making contact. Aggron's gaining more. Oh! I kind of need everyone to get through. Oh, balderdash. Freaking... Dramatic. And drastic. Dendratic. Yay. Right. The minion winds up not really mattering. What the? We maybe not fight to take the most damage, folks? There. Okay. And that one soars out into oblivion. Don't know what that Huntail was doing, but it did not work. So at this point, we continue on. The dead ends and everything. Okay. You get lost. I forgot to get reviver seeds that I have in the bank. I kind of need that. Like, losing the use of that sync band is actually really annoying. be a fun. That's a scanner orb, of course. What is with everything being a trap here? Huh. There we go. You know, it'd be lovely to find, like, the secret staircase. That would be delightful. That seemed, let's see, likely ban evader. Aha. That's a no. Shuttles is only there. There have been so many traps around staircases in this, I'm beginning to wonder if it's deliberate. It always seems to happen, but it's probably just luck of the draw! Why are you here, Mantine? Thank you. Oh, that does not cut corners. That's right. Switcher orb. There's a Shadows nearby. No, there isn't. Really? Argonaut gains a level. Heading on to the next floor. We're at floor 8. There we go. Anything over this way? Doom Seed. I can throw that at something. Not if I keep taking damage, though. That's going to make things less easy, but we're fine. Ah, well, stairs right there. Alright, 10th floor. I'm taking no chance. I'm gonna hit that. Mainly as a time-saving measure because... goddamn. One Lapras. One Lapras is all it would take to ruin my run through this because of ice and water weaknesses both existing on this team. Okay. What kind of scarf is that? Sneak. Right, the one that doesn't wake up sleeping Pokemon. Or that makes it so we don't wake them up when we pass right by them. That doesn't make contact. Okay, how many more floors? Let's hope 2 more. Genjia's doing fine, honestly, with those level ups. Oh, well, easy enough. Bye-bye. Don't want to get crit anymore. Oh, that wasn't Spike Cannon, just spikes. Buddy, we need you to hit those attacks. Okay, okay. Right. Oh god. Cloister's also worrying. Those things... There's nothing quite like being slapped with a 10-range move from all the way across a room. You know, it really brings you into the moment. I think I was back on floor 10. Yep. I forgot to do one on floor 15. Why am I normally I wouldn't do this, but at this point I am trying to finish this up because there's a new game coming out soon that I want to start up when it releases. And otherwise this could take me ages. Like, actually, so. Nothing in there. Okay, so good to know. The seed is rolled, like, relatively early for this one. Buddy. there, so it's gotta get out. Do I have an orange? Okay. We're getting through. Away. Oh my God. Why? Why are you like this? It's fine. I mean, there's only one... Ah! Away with it. We're getting off this floor. That was a misty floor. That was not done to the best of my abilities. I wouldn't even say that was done to my most mediocre. Oh, cripes. Come on, give me a crit. That's what I need. More. Ursula. Okay, and an orb. Alright, I'm leaving that floor. There we go. What? Oh, why is... I forgot it's gonna be 2 things. But c'est la vie. Right, right. But hey, we're fine. Deep Miracle Sea, no problems. Easy. Dude. Okay, Bubble Beam I can handle. We live those. Get that box out of our inventory because it's just taking up space. It never even seemed to contain anything I could actually use anymore. One-shot quillfish at least. Wish I grabbed a scope lens at some point to replace the one I lost. Oh wow, that wasn't a very deep one. Oi! You're right, Rick. Oh. Million years too early. A single target fight. Alright, bud. Fuck. shouldn't have done that. Dust. Easy as that. Don't you ever forget this. Fiondu. Maybe I'll get this to the proper texture now with a bit of effort. Take this, Matthew. It's a Fiondu. Thanks, Orage and Seul. Am I glad? It seems to be working. You should be fine given 2 or 3 days of rest. That's great. Several days later. You guys as good as ever. Good ever. Glad to see this. Yeah, we know. He's developed his ability to survive in the sea. Let's take him there. To invite Walrain from the Northern Sea. Oh, fair enough. I heard all I need to. You have my word, I'll take full responsibility. Please take good care of the little guy. From now on, I want you to be good and listen to Walrain. Grow strong and healthy. As you get older, don't forget us. Son? Orage? Prolonging this will only make it worse. Walrain, please? Aye. We're going mad if you... Huh? Orage! Seul! Oh... Yep. Take care, Manaphy. The next morning. Not used to it being empty, I mean. It's gone. It's the best for him. You never know. Hey, you take the time you need. That's how it is. The this is 15% though. It doesn't whip up super duper well, but that's probably part of the intention. Want it to kind of cloud up on top, I guess, is the idea. Alright. Work up your courage and go talk to Swallow. Okay, I can sell some of these. Well, no. Plenty of gummies. Alright. Haven't really seen Swallow lately, are they? No, they're not there yet. Alrighty. No one in here to talk to. So what triggers the next thing? Try to be true. Yeah. You come back one day. Shout out does try. Happy outlook. Anywhere that seems interesting, I wonder. Jeez. Those are some pretty less than ideal offerings, I'll say. with you. Okay. Sure. Wait, what? Very high. Of sky. Oh, this is that dungeon. No. I forgot which one Destiny Tower was for a second. I also forgot to do all of my gummies, so, you know, things happen. Another day with our heads held high. Oh, where'd Wormhole go? Forest. Anything that seems reasonable? Okay. Forest was fine, I think, here. 15 floors. There's a lot of these that are far deeper than I would want to go. "38 floors in. Sky stairway. No. Okay. Jeez. Let's just go to Oran Forest. I don't have... I'm not doing 35 floors. I'm not doing 18 floors for a dungeon for a filler day at the moment. Yeah, one more. Killing. Wait, did you have something in Oran Forest? You're going to Craggy Coast. Nope, not today. I can't. Three floors in, this is going to be fine. But that is how it is. Like, some of the days are just kind of days where you gotta gather stuff up. Well, or where you have the opportunity to gather stuff up before you gotta continue on with the story. Honestly, it's always good to have more Oran bears, though. No. Trap. There we go. Yep. I'm out of here. Anything? Nothing? Curious. So, what's up? find one. Sure. I've not been there before. We can do that. Well, alright. And it's only 3 floors in, I think. Yeah, that should be easy. I don't think we'll have any trouble with with birds. Oh, nice tile set. Oh, levels here are not terribly high, huh? It's find a yellow gummy, so on this floor there should be a yellow gummy. Yeah, sure. There you go, Flaffy. The next morning... Okay, am I missing something? It has been a while. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Where is everyone? Oh. Team Charm? Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Hiya. Yes, yes, we've already seen this. Well, we've already seen that Guildmaster Wigglytuff knows them. That was covered in a special episode. Aegis Cave, yes. So we've got plenty to do, still. Yumta! Here you go. Nah, he hasn't changed a bit. Excuse me. Well, yeah. Of course. Hell yeah. Alright. Time to go to Aegis Cave and help out Wigglytuff's Angels. I mean, Team Charm. Just missed them. Oh well. Still no sign of Swallow. Ah, but more folks. Team Flame. Wait, what? You just missed them, bud. I always forget it pops you out above it like that. There we go. Thank you. What? What are you suggesting? Are you kidding? Wormhole, you're my trusted partner. My one and only partner. There's no replacing you. Why are you crying? It's nice to see that they get their little completion to the arc and everything. Okay, Aegis Cave. Unknown territory, eh? Gubby's-odd-shaped groove scourged out by golly. It's got a trick to it. We're Team Archaea Hunt. I wonder if they have a line if you've named yourself Team Charm. Yep, we'll have to step it up, by golly. Ice. Seek passage, close your eyes, then submit your proof. Alright, I know what we're doing here. I remember what we're doing. Ice Age's Cave. We're looking for unknown things. That's an E. That's a sea stone. Another sea stone. Now we know E can spawn on this floor, so I'm gonna try and get one of those. E. Alright. Now I just need an I. That could have been an I. Don't need that one. Oh, for... So I believe I can show up on this floor. So I'm gonna keep... The fact those muck have gunk shot is honestly irritating. Oh. Yes, yes, I know what I'm doing. You just gotta keep going. Now, basement 2 was where I first saw I. There we go. Just goes in a, well, not a circle, but that leads to just a dead end. If you could all come this way, please. Hit it hard, come on. There we go. Gone. And just like that. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. You just gotta know your unknown letters. And because I grew up watching Spell of the Unknown, I remember them. We've got... Oh, we get to save one. Cool. Let's go. That ice beam, absolutely. Go. That was irritating. Cool. Thank you, Team Charm. Alright, which one's this? Rock. So we need R, O, C, and K. K. So R, O, C, and K. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Cranberry. Oh, could you not? Ay. You know what? This has been a time. Let's just save state 1 back here. Get less walloped. No, I didn't mean to. Well, we've got a circle. R. Made the 1 so far. Jeez. Okay. So we've got an I stone, a K stone, an R stone. I need O and C. Oh, could you not? So O and C. Yep. Closing eyes. There we go. Aegis Cave isn't too bad when you... Well, if you know your unknown letters. It's just getting them to drop. Easy as that. No ranged, I destroy one team member now move. Steel. Another Banabator. Alright. Well, we don't have any of those, so... Almost. We've got this. Just... Again, need to spell the type. S. So, now I just need two E's. And an L. I'm not losing anyone. I'm not having anyone lose out on EXP like that. Hey. No S stun this time. S. First E. No T from them. No, I... That is a very annoying time to get that. Okay. Come on. Nice shot. S. just T. ST. So we need 2 E's and 1 L now. Hi. An escape orb. Well, that doesn't hurt to have. No E. Thankfully, this area doesn't seem to have a too bad, like, extra Pokemon. Machoke, easy. L, so now we just need 2 E's. Can't hit me. Really? You had a cherry berry so you don't drop an item? You're an E. Oh. I think at this point I just need the E's. L, S, T. Yeah, I just need 2 E's. T. Fucking T. Come on. Oh. And a dead end. Fair enough, I suppose. Get out of here. Another T. Thank you for coming this way. L. I don't need L's, I need E's. Get out. No. Come on. No. The definite reason this can get annoying is just drop rates. Drop rates and spawn rates. I need 2 E's. I don't need anything else. Reiko with a raid! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome! I am in Aegis Cave, one of the final sections of the endgame. I've only got this and one other storyline to do before I'm finished up with Explorers of Sky. Durga beat Radon and the Elden Beast? Hell yeah! Congrats! Oh. Really? Alright, what's up? Alright, I've got 2 Reviver Seeds, 2 L's, 2 S's, 3 T's, 1 E. I need 1 more E stone, so I need to find at least a bunch more letter E unknown. Really gotta go. Yeah, that's fair. Get some decent rest, you take care. I'm gonna throw a rock at a letter. Night Slash. I think that's worth having over Poison Jab. No, I'm keeping Poison Jab, actually. I'm keeping that because of fairies. What am I saying? There's a reason for every move that I have on someone right now. Okay, I just need 1 more E unknown. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm getting off of this floor because I know one of the unknowns going around there has a box. Knowing my luck, that's going to be an E, so I'm just going to go here. I'm going to hunt around a bit on this floor. I only need an E. Recruit you. I just want the item you draw. That is the major annoyance of Aegis Cave. Folks are certainly not happy with it having a fairly low drop rate. Like, I think it's technically a higher drop rate than, you know, most items, but like, that doesn't mean it's high. And it always seems to be ones you've already got. I don't need more S's. Well, at least I only had one L to start with. Okay, it didn't drop a rock in the water. That's all I was concerned about. Come on, crit! No! I don't need it. One more floor, come on. Oh no. Okay, got it. Huh. Thank goodness. And still managed to actually get the last item I need. 2 E's. Alright. Steel. That was the whole gimmick of this area. Beat the unknown, spell out the type. Then you can progress. We fought Regice, we fought Regirock. Now, Registeel. I am once again going to be... Okay, I can see if that's saved, so I'm going to... There. Oh. I don't think Registeel has any ranged moves. Also Pursuit. Yeah, feint attack. Agility really does just give you so much to do to bosses. Oh, yep. Agility is an astounding skill to have for taking on bosses. It really is. I am very glad Ginchio learned that by level up. Oh, hey! I don't know why you had trouble with Registeel. Like, 2 of you have fighting moves. And I know you can get agility, Lopunny. You know, we're not playing around here. Cute that they've added Stunky somewhere. Get out of the way. Oh! You were able to take a hit singular. Whatever. I won't recruit you, but you know what? Yeah. Get yourself to the guild. Oh wait, you're part dark, that's right. So we're heading on. Oh! Aftermath. Thankfully, it doesn't hit in as wide an area as it looks like it does. I think it only hits one in front, not like Explosion and Self-Destruct. Which I think both have like an area of 2 tiles. I think Aftermath is only 1 tile area. So only immediate adjacent. Oh my gosh. Orage really is only living by the grace of the fact he's got a ton of HP. Sure, Stunky. Regigigas. Boss fight. All right. Oh, wrong button. All right. That's not quite what I meant to do. Oh, that thing is in the wall. Okay. Hit him hard. Rock slide, that should hopefully finish. Yes. And there it goes. Again, agility makes that boss fight way easier. At least it does if you don't have AoE on your main two. Ginshio has AoE, but like really didn't get to show it there. Phew. Seems like it. Bah. Oh, cool. I'm doing pretty well, yeah. How are you doing yourself, Mino? Alright, they're heading off to their next adventure. I'm gonna push on because I want to try and finish this up so that next time I can start a new game that I'll hopefully we'll hopefully get news about tomorrow. I am okay. Yeah, was quite a time, but it wasn't too difficult. Hey, Team AWD. Yeah, Zero Isle is quite something. Seems like we've got a couple of light days. Not really. Oh, sure, I'll take the escape orb. Anything? Any quick quests? They're getting fairly deep. That's only 3 floors. Last days of vacation. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not taking on a vacation time until July. because I'm taking my usual time off for Comic-Con. Comic-Con Montreal. It's a little ways away from me, but it's easy enough to get there by train. So floor 3, as usual. Now let's see. I'll give that iron to Seul, who is very much the team tank. Oh, it's not birds, it's flying types. I mean, fair enough. I suppose that does fit with what they were going for with flying type avian, and I don't know. Avian terrain feels like it would have been fun to have it be birds specifically, not flying types necessarily. So I believe I am looking for Bellsprout. You know, this would be a bad place for a Bellsprout to get lost. I will full-heartedly agree. Ow. Rude. Don't slap me with a leak. Hi, Bellsprout. And away we go. Finish the dungeon. Wasn't really getting anything out of that one. Ah. Storm. It has been quite a while. Going to the future, fighting Dialga. Almost feels like it was a long time ago, now that it's all back to normal here. Because time returned to normal. Yeah, everyone's able to evolve, everyone but us. Flashback to last time. There's some reason that we cannot evolve. Seul and Orage. We are told there was a distortion in the fabric of space, though. Time is back to normal. Well, good to know. Gotta stop Darkrai. Yeah. Looks like the storm blew over. So, no plot. No plot. If it's no plot, I'm just escape orbing out at this point. Yeah, I'm just escape orbing. Because frankly, I'm trying to get through. I know that seems disingenuous. But I've been at this game for a bit. I'm super excited for the news that we'll be getting tomorrow. Because the Echo the Dolphin, the timer for the Echo the Dolphin news is basically going to be done noon tomorrow. So I'm expecting that to be news about the remasters. Haven't seen this in a while. Who is it? Cresselia. Your very existence is pushing the world toward ruin. The world to ruin? How am I doing that? Oh, wow, we're actually talking. Because you are in this world. Because you exist here. If you remain, the world will be destroyed. Ah! What was that? Again, no brackets. So is asleep. I guess that was a dream. What a strange dream, though. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. It's not even dawn. I'll get some more sleep. The next morning. The weather's great again. Another good day. Sure. I'll see if there's anything appetizing here. I mean, reviver seeds would be nice, after all. Nope. Well, away we go. Cheesy? Yes. This is moderately cheesy, but I have had my fill of filler days, I think is the way I would put it. Another mysterious visitation. Again. Oh, what was it again? Cresselia, please, tell me more about what you said. You said that my existence is driving the world towards ruin. But why? You are a human who came from the future. You're not of this world. You're creating the distortion in this fabric of space. And if this distortion of space were to expand, the world would be ruined. Distortion of space. You are a presence that must not exist in this world. You must not be here. Wait, please, tell me what? Fading away. Hey, Orage, come on. Wake up. It's morning already. Look at this. The weather's great again. I had a dream. It felt weirdly real, though. I was told I can't exist in this world. Priscilla said if the distortion in the fabric of space expands, the world will be ruined. The distortion of space. Yes. We heard of that luminous spring. Maybe it's true. Merely by existing, I might cause the world's destruction. Is that what I am? Why are you daydreaming? It's not like you. Come on, let's see some energy. Seul is even peppier than usual, but maybe he's right. No point feeling sorry for myself. I've got to cheer up. Yeah, that's the Orage I know. Let's make this another big day. Seul is being... Oh, hello. Beat-Uff. Glad I caught you. I reckon you are about to be ready out for the day. What's wrong? There's trouble afoot. Lil Azrael. Lil Azrael is in trouble. Oh. Brought the little fella to the guild. Let's hurry. Yeah, we can't let anything happen to the little guy. Oh, he's sleeping in our bed. Hey, Azrael, is he alright? No danger to his life, but... What happened? Been sleeping and sleeping and sleeping, but he won't wake up. Tried waking him over and over, but he's still asleep. I got worried, so I brought him to the guild. Seems to be tormented by nightmares. By bad dreams, maybe? You know, Darkrai's ability? I'm feeling like there's a connection. Unfortunately, I'm fresh out of ideas. To be locked in a nightmare. I never heard of it. Since he's asleep, we can't feed him anything. We're at our wits' end trying to come up with a cure. Yeah, we wouldn't know a way of getting rid of a nightmare. Can I say something? Is it? Well, I got to thinking. Since we can't make the nightmare go away, if we somehow figure out what kind of nightmare he's having, maybe we can figure out why that little Azrael can't wake up. Oh, right! We should look into Azrael's dream. How do we do that? Look inside a dream. Yeah, gosh, I'm sorry. Actually, that might be possible. What? How do you do that? We find Drowsy. If anyone can do it, a Drowsy can. I know that name. Yes, I do. From way back at the beginning. So we gotta find Drowsy and... Oh yeah, because Drowsy are like experts with dreams. Why Drowsy? Just a rumor, but they say... You mean... Yes. Yes. Okay. Strictly rumor. However, it's a possibility. What became of Drowsy? Remorse, vowed never to break the law again, released eventually. So, where is he? Mount Travail. Alright. We're always here to help. We're gonna get this one done. We will leave the matter to Team Archaeo Hunt. Everyone is worried about Azrael, but let's have Team Archaeo Hunt handle it. Everyone else should go on as usual. Hooray! Okay, Mount Travail can't be too bad. Not after everything else thus far. What's happened to Azrael is worrisome. I know, Beat-Uff, but we're gonna get this done right. You just watch. So I'm going at this for longer than usual, but I'm gonna get through. I'm finishing this game up tonight. I'm not touching Destiny Tower, though. Let's not go yet. Right, I think from here on out, I'm going to have to go as a pair. So, it's been nice having Arguron and Ginshio. No! If that's going to be the case, I'm going to put some items away. And try and hurry up when doing so. Oh, Team Kuchi showed up. More Reviver Seeds. Alright, it's time. Did you find it? Alrighty. It's been nice having Arguron and Ginshio. They've been helpful, but I am realizing this is going to be a time. So let's be for it. Hopefully Mount Travail isn't too tough. I mean, I'm not terribly worried of rocks. Seul is here and will absolutely mollywop any rock types. Oh. Things have defense now. Really? I don't think Mount Travail is too big a dungeon, from what I am beginning to get tired of that already. Strike down the mine of Reviser Seed. No. Alright. Yes, a lookalike item. Oh my god! It's basically a fake Reviver Seed. To the point where it plays through the effect, but then whoever is being revived will notice that it's an S, not a V, burst out laughing and promptly be fainted. If it's the last one that you have. Another one is the Oren berry with an E, not an A, that deals 10 damage when you eat it. What the heck? Ugh! Why are there so many traps here? Right, I don't have Gust available. I can't hit you for super effective. Because PP zero traps everywhere in this stupid mountain. Ah! No! Ah! So why? Jeez. Substitute, folks. Substitute is a terrifyingly dangerous move in Mystery Dungeon. It's really strong in normal Pokemon. It is somehow even more so in this. Especially when you've got allies with ranged moves, like Boomerang. Hi. Well, the good news is that after being KO'd, I've got Gust back. So I can hit fighting types real hard now. No, get out of here, bud. Pure defense if you want, I'll hit you with a special move. Sword Stance does not scare me. Not anymore, at least. Having Haze and having kept it has been one of the decisions I am the most consistently happy about. Having a way to just reset debuffs or buffs on either side is fantastic. I may be frail and only live hits mostly because of my HP, but you know, whatever. Oh, you're a ghost. I'm not worried. That. Oh. Get out of here. Bug fighting. I call that dice to gust. I need to remember not to just idly let those guys get a turn. They have substitute. Those mimes can absolutely end me again. I am not showing them the respect I should be. Because they're mimes. What are they gonna do? Oh no. That was all of my Reviver Seeds, because he got in an X. Oh. Remember how I said I wasn't worried about Mount Travail? Oh. I like that these two do have dialogue for what's happening with Azrael. Mount Travail really wasn't too bad for the most part. Another Doom Seed. Got it. Nice throw. Now we know that the real villains here are Lady Anne. Oh, for crying out loud. Hopefully this one won't throw so many PP0 traps at me. Yes, short floors like this. Those are great. We're both over... I kinda need those apples, you know? No, I'm leaving. There were far too many things there. This way? No. Get away. Come on. I don't know why that does so much damage in particular to Onyx. It's not like they're extra weak to ground or anything. Crit? No crit. Gosh, they've gone from cheap viewers to wanna more viewers, to best viewers, back to cheap viewers. Oh my gosh. I can't use Pursuit, that's right. So, please stay healed. And now, load this thing into, I don't know, next week, and... Okay, floor 9. Another warp seed. Crit on a super effective move, always feels good. Nice throw. X-Eye Seed. Cross-eyed. Okay, losing Haze is a little annoying. Okay, floor 10. To prevent further, oh my god, I got comboed real bad moments. I need to hit him hard. $37 Poke. We're leaving this floor. Hurry. God. Why? The sludge traps are just the worst ones. I can live with losing out on using my moves because of a random PPC trap now and then, but I hate losing my food items. I stress out about them so much. I never think I've brought enough, even when I know I have. And then half of them go bad. I hate it. mean... There is a path up that way. So there is something here. Just go. I am quite tired of Onyx. Well, no, I'm not tired of Onyx. I'm tired of everything else around Onyx. There. Yeah, it really does. Mount Travail has decided I should not have fun. Hey, could you not? Don't antagonize the beetle. It has Silverwind. Kindly, please. Couldn't do anything about that. Just walked into the wrong room with the ladybug. Like that was interactive. Oh, for... I don't like that many of the Omni boosts being screen nukes as well. Silverwind being a screen nuke, alright. It shouldn't be able to double speed. that just... It makes lucky rolls a real problem. Like, I'm astounded that only happened to me here and not more in the Future of Darkness. You know, what with Driftblim and Ominous Wind. Well, okay, it happened there, but not half as much as I expected it to, I suppose I should say. Okay. Can't speed up in these dungeons to get anywhere. Half of my I came in here with like 6 apples, and like 4 of them have been hit with grimy traps. Is the logic just fucking set, I guess? Do I just have to reroll and not get a monster house? Is that... Oh, fucking hell. Huzzah. I need some decent orbs. I need to check those out. Please have some, like, faux fear or petrify. You're useless. I am... This dungeon is going to drive me crazy. Like, Mount Travail should not be this much of a problem. Then again, I'm also normally a Cyndaquil with Lava Plume, so I don't usually get worried by monster houses. fiber seeds. When I do get them, they're immediately... What was that? I've lost my hold items. And like save stating and all of that won't help me in this, it turns out. I'll bring a Fofir orb. I'll bring an Almac orb. You know what? I'm just going to fucking pull out all my money, throw Poke at the problem. More gummies. That's always the solution. Kekdown, I will take most of your stock. You still never have anything good. Nothing great from the gummies, but whatever. I'm going to save here in case I need to just hard reset the dungeon, I guess. This is ridiculous. This is the worst luck I've ever had with Mount Travail. Not a secret shop, just an in-dungeon shop. Secret shops require you find stairs. Got no orange berries. No. You know what? No, I'm not. We're not doing that. I can't. I only had one apple after that. Why is the game all of a sudden being really mean? This is only Mount Travail. Like... go. Orange berry, I will take it. That is kind as far as this game has been lately. Thank you. I needed that. Please be a berry. Dude. Oh. Nice. I'll take the double KO. Didn't hit anything off in the distance. Please don't. Please KO. Please KO. Like, if you're going to antagonize the bug, at least KO. Oh. I just want you gone. Go. Why? This area's traps have been particularly annoying. I don't feel as if I'm over, like, exaggerating that. Mind you, Mount Travail... Oh, okay. Go. Stairs. I was expecting a monster house. I need that. Why does Mount Travail want to throw itself in the running for worst dungeon in the game? Cross-eye. I got hopeful because they're using the same graphic for Cross-Eye Seed as for Reviver Seed. Cadiz. Yeah, whatever. Nothing. Also nothing. Extremely nothing! Ah! Well, that's rude. Deck crit. Okay. Floor 10. Get that off. Because I think that hit defense, and I really can't do with less defenses than I already don't have. There we go. That's an Orage berry. That would have actually killed me if I used it. Okay. Thank goodness I read. And that leads to a dead end. It couldn't have hit the berries. It had to be another apple. love a secret bazaar. Fuck! Gonna need... Why? Why are you like this? No, so? We don't have time. Goodbye. Stop that. All right. Whatever. It's floor 17. Have time. Orange berry is always... Crit? No, but enough. I was very much expecting to get hit with, well, with another drill peck crit that deals all of my HP. You know, This... Please, please, rock slide. Why would you walk onto the exposed trap? It's just not worth stepping anywhere I don't have to in a room at this point, because there's gonna be a grime trap, or a sticky trap, or a PP0. Fuck you! Why? Yes, that is drowsy. Yeah, no, we're not here. Well, that's not it. We're not here to arrest you. But we need your help. Yes. Drowsy, will you help us? I did a wrong thing. I don't know if doing this would ever make up for it, but if it would help even a little. I don't know how useful I can be, but I'd be glad to help. Alright. The Drowsy really has shaped up. Haven't been prompted like that for a bit. Oh my gosh, though. Alright. Time to explore that nightmare. Alright. Well, nothing else for it but to keep at it. I swear this is going... The name of this game has been stuff that normally doesn't give me trouble giving me trouble, and vice versa. Do you have anything good? No. You never do. I don't know why I check. Sure. Got no more apples in storage. No, I don't want your offer. Don't make that the default. I can't recycle for apples. Maybe Azrael's Nightmare will be surprisingly kind to me. I say, fearing for the worst, knowing that's never gonna happen. Alright, Simeon. Plug me in Matrix style, let's go. Yeah. Be careful. Of course, it's a nightmare. Now, this might have been changed in Expansive Skies, of course, what with the new Pokemon. But one of the things that that was very well done about this dungeon in particular, in the vanilla game, is that the nightmare was full of Pokemon you saw around Treasure Town. In essence, Azrael's Nightmare involved all of his friends. Well, all of their friends. I don't know his or not. But all of their friends, in essence, attacking them. Oh my god. No, no, no. I have one singular Reviver Seed. I am not using it on you. But yeah. It was good theming, is what I'm getting at. Azrael's Nightmare being filled with Pokemon from Treasure Town. I mean, I'd certainly consider that nightmarish for the poor guy. Tyke. Kiddo. Alright, let's go. Let's try this again. I really don't want to just get crit by Persian once more. So let's be careful. Okay, but yeah. The hard reset does reset the RNG. So the RNG is decided, I guess, when you go into a dungeon in this game. Right. So you take this sink. By the way, I forgot to give you that before. Oh, hey, Blissey. Why, son? Why are you like that? No, why? I believe here they are keeping to something of a theme. He's received. No, Zinc affects the stat permanently. Like Zinc does the base stat. Haze only resets stat boot, like stat buffs like from moves. Like, it only affects what makes you have, like, a yellow arrow over your head. It doesn't even affect speed up or down. You'd think that would be something it would. Wigglytuff. Oh. Right, I can't play around with Wigglytuff. Please stop. Holy experience. Right, that's a Blissey for you, I guess. Oh, Audino. Not dealing with that. Wobbuffet is one of the most terrifying Pokemon. Please hit it. Happiny, don't care. Okay, the Nightmare, apart from one unlucky event so far, fairly alright. I keep forgetting they're part fairy. Nice KO on Sharna. That's a Switcher Orb. I was hoping for a Cleanse Orb. Oh. Big ol' loop-de-loop. Special move. Please hit them hard. There. We're leaving. I said we are leaving. We're not sticking around in a room that gives us the stairs right there. Pig! Nope. Please? I really don't want to get, like, disarming voiced by an Igglybuff and use my Reviver Seed. That would be embarrassing. Okay, so the Nightmare's being weirdly nice to me. I don't know how I feel about this. It's making me nervous. Crit! No crit from me, but that'll do. Tons of experience. So Blissey is like absolutely worth going after. I have found no apples though. I'm just gonna send you away. Because I don't want you right up in my face to try and, like, hit me with something ghastly. Well, not ghastly. More, it'd be fairy-ish. So pink, gaudy. Hit with a move that is described as gaudy. Feels like it would be... Oh, for fuck's sake. I had one apple. You're eating pecha berries for the 3 belly that they give you. Oh no. Nope, don't go that way. Please. Like, I actually don't have... Again, I'm eating berries for the food, for the belly, not for... fucking hell. There. Please be the end. You, how did you get here? I am... Crasilia! I cannot fathom how you've come here, but... I've longed to meet both of you. Wait. Yes. Wait, the two? Child of the future. Eventually. Developed within a nightmare. Here's nightmare. Yes. Crasilia tells us we should die. Crasilia basically tells us we need to end it. Oh, drowsy. Okay. We're going. Know of them, but only from rumors. The night of the quarter moon. Dark banished darkness. How to stop it? Sorry. Just, I was thinking about something else, so... I don't remember. Ah. Well, anyway, let's look for the distortion together. If we don't, we won't be able to stop the nightmare from spreading. Chatot? Alright. Disband, starting tomorrow, individually investigating the distortion. Dismissed. We're back at the guild. I didn't even think twice to lie about it. But is this something I really need to tell everyone? Hey, Orage, what should we do? If we were to disappear, would it be saved? That's the best thing to do. What? Yeah, no sleeping after something like that. Come to think of it. Definitely he was having the dreams at the same time as us. Okay. More moonlit interruptions. No. Hopefully just up top. Hey. Something feels yeah. I don't know. Something's strange. It's not the same. Nothing is certain. So. Oh. Beautiful as always. Yeah. When we first came back. All seemed lost. You refused to give up. Why did you? Even this far in, Grovile still has his influence. So don't give up now. All of this. Everything leading up here. There we go. Time, then space. Oh. It wouldn't be the worst shot. We can always check. That said, please have apples. Alright. Lapras by the beach. Space. Can you help us? Do you know anything? I'm sorry to say, I don't know anything about space. However, being that embodies space itself, time and space are deeply connected. Dialga governs time, so too there is a being that governs space. Palkia. And the spatial rift is its domain. If we met Palkia. Alright. So, how do we get to it? I hate to disappoint, but I can't travel to Spatial Rift. I don't even know where it is. I'm sorry, son. No, don't be. Think about the existence of Palkia as a step forward. Control space itself, and this... Okay. If we can meet with Palkia... A lot of talking, a lot of plot. That's not usual. Ah! I have found you at last. Uh-oh. Who are you? I am Palkia. I hold sway over space, dominion over dimension. You're Palkia. You cannot escape now. This is the end of you. Ah! Well, shit. Where is this? This is my domain. The Spatial Rift. Well, this is Spatial Rift. You dare distort space. Without my permission. I will be rid of you now. What? This is the end. What are you doing? There's nothing behind it. They fell. However, there is no escape. Well, this isn't good. Okay. Gotta keep at it. Palkia suddenly attack us. Yeah. No mistaking one thing. This game, we're trying to get rid of us. We should get out here as soon as we can. A rift in space. Hi, fantastic. Vibra Seed. I'll take that gladly. No worries. There's, I think, another dungeon after this, so I'm here for a bit. But as said, I'm ending this tonight. Even if I have to go on for longer. Chimico? No, we're not doing this. take that. Ow. Magnozones. This place is full of fairly potent Pokemon. Oh, hi, Drowsy. I haven't seen you for a while. Vacuum cut and light screen. Thank you. Water pulse. That's a big loop. Curve band. Don't know what that does. Haze. Okay. Getting through. Feels like those have been getting kind of rare on our travels. I'm not complaining too much. Haze has been saving my butt in that regard. Grass coming in, that would have been nice, but... Plain seed. Full HP, I'll eat that citrus berry. You. Buddy, I can see you. Alright. Reviver seed. What the hell, dude? Causes shrug off effects from moves, but also makes their belly go down. Oh gosh, no. Don't want that. Yeah. How about you... There we go. Heal ribbon. Nice, but that just makes the belly go down faster as well. Dig. No, away with you. That's just the norm. Clefable space, fair enough, I suppose. Nothing else, I've got plenty of HP. You don't get to have a sword stance, buddy. Floors down. Okay. We're going through. Twist space however he wants. I'm not afraid. And he's not gonna keep us from getting where we're going. Oh. I kinda need feint attack here. False swipe we don't really need. Almost 9. Get some rest, Nate. Normally I wouldn't be going on this late, but I want to finish this game today. No, we're leaving this floor. Tropius. Hell of a thing to put here. That doesn't really make sense to me. God damn it. Well, I was hoping to keep that reviver seed, but I'm 14 floors down. I'm not restarting here. Okay. Well. Really? Just a halfway point? Okay. Please be a reviver. Yes. Okay. Oh fuck. Mammoth swine being right there is horrific. Scared of these Dusk Noir. Two solid hits. That is a dead end. Electric types being here feels a little weird, I will say. Okay, 5 floors in. Not that way. Warp Seed. No, not eat. Shit. Absolutely destroys Charizard. Well, I can do that. We are a weird combination, but we do cover... But Seul and Orage cover each other quite well. Eight down. Okay, this is getting a little much. You don't get to keep those combines, bud. Okay, the bottom of the spatial rift. Just what I need. Your resistance is useless. It is your fate. Please don't. Are you gonna... No, you're not. Alright, alright. come on. There we go. Last hit. Huh. Huh? I see. What are you two? What? Palkias? Oh boy. You two. Yes, Palkia, you are. Not again. But son, no. Christ. So are you ready for your end? One moment. Yes, if we must. No. So, don't abandon hope. What? There's a second Cresselia? And so... No kidding. It was a full moon those times, after all. Okay. You personally emerged from the shadows to dispose of these two. It's so very unlike you. You two. Correct. Pay close attention. Now, the one truly responsible for the exploiting this space distortion? That's my doing. Mine alone. You are more than welcome to try and stop me. Come to dark crater. You're not getting away. You cannot catch me, Cressilia. Not ever. You two. I shall be waiting in the dark crater. And we have our end game. The last chapter. Thank goodness. Me? Thank you very much, Mr. Jowsey. I have to thank you too. You stayed to take care of Azrael this whole time. Thank you very much. Well, shucks, it's the least I could do. Alright, what happened to Palkia? Immersed within Spatial Rift, where he's attempting to take care of the distortion. As being the governor of space itself, he is staking his pride on success. Given that duty, I would not expect to see him manifest here again. Well done, how remarkable. It truly is quite marvelous. Marvelous indeed, Cressilia. We'd heard of your power to dispel darkness, but only in rumor. But it was all true. Welcome back, Minotaur Magi. We have entered Endgame. There's one more dungeon. And one more boss fight. The Cressilia we were seeing was revealed to be Darkrai. Darkrai tried to convince us to end ourselves, as he had been doing. But upon Cressilia revealing herself truly, he fled to the Dark Crater, where we must go to confront him. Always within dreams. Yes, they were all within dreams. Then Azrael's nightmare. And then Palkia's nightmare. So your whole existence could be eliminated. What? To eliminate Orage and Seul from this world? Eliminate those two? Well, it's shocking that he wanted to get rid of you. But why would Darkrai plot something so complicated? Why go to all the trouble of using a Cressilia imposter? Wouldn't it be faster to confront them in battle? I would guess that it was all out of fear. Darkrai was afraid of me and Orage? Yes. Because you've saved the world once before, and that was when you prevented the collapse of Temporal Tower. But who was really the one that put the ruin of Temporal Tower in motion? Who was it that really sought to put the planet into paralysis? It'd have to be Darkrai. What? Darkrai was behind the crisis. Darkrai was behind the crisis at Temporal Tower? He intends to enshroud the world in darkness. He failed to do that with the destruction of Temporal Tower. After that failure, he turned his attention to space. If the distortion of space were to grow, Darkrai's power to create nightmares would grow. What he sought to do was envelop all Pokemon in a nightmare. It was all Darkrai's doing. He was making the distortion expand. Darkrai was doing that. Isn't the space distortion expanding because of our existence? It is true, your existence is causing space distortion. But the distortion you cause is extremely small. Furthermore, your distortion of space won't expand on its own. Then, yes, it has nothing to do with you. It was blamed on you, however, so that you would be eliminated. It was all part of Darkrai's elaborate deception. Oh, Orage, I'm so glad we're not... We don't need not exist. It's okay for us to live here. We're not unwanted. So, I don't know what you two went through, but it's just not possible for either of you to be unwanted in this world. If either of you went away, it would make me sad. I think everyone at the guild would be sad too. It makes us happy that you're with us. And that's reason enough to keep existing. Wigglytuff. More than that, it's not just Seul or Orage. Everyone here, all the Pokemon in the world, not one of their lives is without meaning. So never think that you're not wanted ever again. Stay full of cheer, alright? Thank you, Wigglytuff. Hey, but talk about dirty and dishonest. That Darkrai's a piece of work. Never comes out in the open, and does his nefarious work from the shadows. If you confront him, he will always flee. And that is how he has always done things. But Darkrai is doing something so unlike him right now. He has invited you both to confront him. You're more than welcome to try and stop me. Come to me in the dark crater. You two. I shall be waiting in the dark crater. Darkrai told us to go to the dark crater, and that he would be waiting. And Cresselia, you believe that he demanded they come to him for a reason, don't you? Do you believe that it's a trap? Yes, it's a trap without a doubt. Palkia was deceived, and he was caught in the nightmare for a while. So, you know, legendaries are definitely not infallible. It doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. If we don't stop Darkrai, he'll smother the whole world with darkness. We have to do something. We're going to the Dark Crater. Okay. I respect your decision. I will accompany you. I have long been aware of his schemes. I've pursued him a long time to thwart his plan. But every time I caught up to him, he would elude me. This time he was waiting for us. I would like to settle this once and for all. I'll go too. Me too. Yep, I'll go, by golly. I'm delighted by your offer to help, but I'm afraid the Darkrai would be scared off if too many of us were to go. This is a rare chance to corner Darkrai and stop his nefarious scheme. Please be content with the three of us going. Oh, well, that's shucks. But I'd have to say, you all are right. Don't worry, everyone. We'll defeat Darkrai and come back. Yes, you do that. If anyone can, it's you. You all take care, by golly. Let's go, Orage. Let's go to the Dark Crater, where Darkrai awaits. Northwest, land of volcanic terrain. There. Alright. So, as said, it is now endgame. Reviver Seed, Apple. Let's get these 2 gummies. Last pair of drinks. Go, go, go! Good luck. Don't let that Darkrai beat you. You show that Darkrai he picked the wrong bunch to mess with. Please don't succumb to anyone bad. Malevolent darkness. It spreads and deepens. Its progress can be halted, yes, but only by you. I shall ask this of you. Stop Darkrai's future of nightmares. You throw everything you have into this, you two. You're the only hope. You have to beat Darkrai for us. Don't let that scheming Darkrai beat you. Everything was Darkrai's doing. I, for one, wishing that you two can do this. I know it. Go for it. Be strong for us, and go bring peace. Good luck. Best of luck. Do take care. Have you heard of Shaman? Oh, yeah. Same old in there. Anyone at the beach? Or does Lapras have something to say? The whole plot to destroy Temporal Tower. And the plot to expand the distortion of space. All put into motion by Darkrai. I must add my voice to all those already pleading for your help. Please stop Darkrai's awful scheme. Bring lasting peace to the world. Alright. And of course, there's the guild. Oh my, oh my, there's no telling what traps are in store for you two. Please, be careful. I'm gonna be looking forward to your team's safe return, Avash. Hey, don't let that Darkrai beat you now. Hope your team does well. Go for it, you two. No, we're not doing sentry duty. So it was all Darkrai's doing. You two can do it. You've shown me you can. It's all up to you to defeat that Darkrai. For me. One for Seul. Alright. Right down here where we're closer. To the crater. This is the entrance to the Dark Crater. Here we face Darkrai. There is no telling what he has in store for us. We must proceed with the utmost care. I'm perfectly fine, thank you. can't see anything about her. She is mostly support, though. Kalis. Nice shot. Faux fear. Good. Some more gummies. Bugger off, you. Hello, Salandit. Can't say I was expecting to see you here, oh my god! Dragon Pulse feels like it's a bit much. Thank you, Seul. I kinda needed you to take the fight there. Ooh, fuck. That was a really big flare blitz. Stamina band. I am just not doing very much damage anymore. Darkrai is gonna resist one of my two attacking moves. Oh my fucking god. Thankfully, Seul one-shots just about everything at the moment, because he's got that big power band and all of that. I need to crit to do damage here is the problem. Not really. Like, it can sometimes if it would poison me. And one other thing Grimy Food can do is just lower some stats, and I have Haze for that. But Grimy Food can also paralyze, immobilize, or burn you. So, that I can't really do much about. Honestly though, it might be time I take a different... Do I have a power band or both? Maybe I grab the power band, or maybe I take the special band and power up Gust. Because I don't particularly feel like I'm gonna be getting poisoned very often there. So maybe I take that special band, power up my Gust, my Flying Stab, and work with that. So I have one move doing more damage. here we are. Ideally, I would have had a scope lens left over, but I lost them both. I'm just not keeping up anymore, as much as I used to with damage. That has become what Seul has to do. I have utility, I can do some damage. No. You don't get to buff your attacking stats. This place is not going to be fun. I can tell you this much. Having to be us two is not the worst. We're on level. It's just I would have loved having my water type friend and my duck with agility. Yeah. It's one of those ones where we have to be just the two of us. Well, 3 with Cresselia. Scarf. I need a scope lens. If I can find. I need to save that seed, basically. Because I get the feeling, because Cresselia is going to be in the boss fight with us, and Darkrai is a dark type, and she is a psychic type. Cresselia is probably going to get slapped. That is a problem. That is something I remember having problems with. Lots of soft resets. That's not normally how mirror move works. Well, no, it might be. Actually, I forget how mirror move works in this. It's been so long, I don't remember how mirror move works in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I really wish I had that scope lens. I should have wonder mailed up a mission for one, you know, or a few. Give myself that 40% crit rate. These things are all just in a range where we sometimes just don't quite kill them, and that puts them all in blaze. I was having this problem earlier, way earlier, at the start of the game, practically, in Waterfall Cave with Torrents. And then later on with Overgrowth. You can't just fill an area with starters, because it leads to things like that. There's just not a lot I could do at the moment, short of a whole ass grind session, and I don't. You see, you're fine. You don't have Blaze. Oh, fuck. Just hit. I'll save the state because, frankly, put... Oh. We're level 50-something, and these guys just don't go down in one hit anymore. Okay. Crit. Do that, or whatever. Great. Okay. You could kindly go down. Okay, Cresselia. Thank you, but Moonblast is not a great move for you to have. Fine. Right. Just hit them. Oh. What is out here with the sandstorm and the annoyance? Well, I can safely two-shot you. Hey, how about you don't? Not taking the chances with them, seeing as that didn't work out last time. Oh. There we go. Safe and simple. this being a volcanic crater has some unforeseen annoyances. Like, this wouldn't be so bad if they weren't using so many fire starters who just kinda, if they live a hit, kill me. Like, that is my immediate problem with this place. So many fire types are starters. Oh, shit. That means the ones that are starters will have Blaze. And Blaze is a pain in the ass, because if they live... Big? No, not big enough. That... I am shocked that wasn't enough to kill a Torchic. I really need something like Cresselia not having Moonlight is also weirdly bad for us. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who let you have that move? To what end? Just to suffer? Like, why do those guys survive that first one? They definitely shouldn't. They don't survive it when it's a crit. I'm a little tired of some of this game's nonsense. Like, there is a reason I'm realizing that I prefer vanilla. Okay, we're not doing calamitous damage. Maybe get through this first bit of the crater. It is, how do you say, beginning to get old. Crit. Fuck. One club can one-shot if it crits. Please hurt it. Priscilla, you have Psychic. Why would you use Moonblast there? No. No nasty block. you are a ground type. That was the wrong move. Okay. 14th basement. Not right there, so I will load again. Let's go the other way. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Oh, fucking hell. Cresselia, I need you to be doing that. Oh my god. Okay. We're getting through. Just gotta keep going. That's all there is to it. Maybe more than halfway. This probably isn't also 15 floors. Getting hit with that Charizard right there is pretty much just a death sentence. Hello. Okay, well, not ideal, but no. That we want to go here. Fuck. There. Jeez. The fact that Charizard is not some kind of rare spawn when it has stuff like Flamethrower and Heat Wave. Fuck me. We are in the sun. Why? I find myself once more saying, floor. Ugh. Oh. Hi there. You were part fighting. That is a detriment here. Okay, it's not sunny. We can live a hit now and then. Fuck. Nope, we're leaving. I'm leaving. Sun basically puts everything into one-shot territory. Oh my god! Okay, I am loading that because that went really bad. Priscilla, why? Wait, what? Huh. Okay, no earth power that time. That's one of the other big problems about this freaking crater. The fact that Nidoqueens can show up with earth power and just hit you across the entire room. And that was vanilla. Okay, you see, stop that. Okay. 8 floors of dark crater. Deep dark crater. Come on. Crit. Okay. Shit. Okay, okay. Please. I forgot to save state. Gosh, maybe it is going to be freaking 30 floors, huh? Well, that went bad very quickly. Oh, that worked. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so you don't get a special boost, Slazzle. Crit. I needed that crit, I did. Alright, we're kind of fucked. Gosh, which it's going to be in like the room immediately adjacent. Could you not? Last level up. The pit. It's a dead end. You've kept me waiting. Good of you to come, Seul and Orage. Why do you keep after us? You don't even know us. I know you all too well. You especially, Orage. But what? When you came to this world with Grovile, Orage, you were caught in an accident. Accident? Oh, yeah, while traveling back in time. The whole thing that started it all. Yes, you and Grovile had an accident while traveling through time. You became separated as a result of it. You were also transformed from a human into a Pokemon, and you lost your memory. Has it not occurred to you how odd that accident was? How odd? Yes, think of how it occurred. Precisely when you and Grovile were traveling through time. That doesn't seem weird? Darkrai, you know something. Naturally, that very accident was caused by none other than myself. What did you say? My wish is to engulf this world in darkness. Set my sights on Temporal Tower because of its tie to time. Sabotaged it, and it would eventually lead to the destruction of time, and ultimately the planet's paralysis. However, Grovile and Orage decided to meddle. I learned of their impending arrival, and I attacked as they traveled through time, so that I would be rid of them. But an unforeseen event made it impossible to be rid of either of them. It should have been enough, especially for Grovile. However, do you know how you came to be a Pokemon? During the accident, you shielded Grovile from my attack. I shielded Grovile? Yes, you absorbed the brunt of the attack I intended for Grovile. It appears your fierce will to protect your partner became entangled with the dimensions. As a result, you were transformed into a Pokemon. Funny then, how it became a dark type. I did that. I assumed what I did was sufficient. I thought I'd rendered you incapable of preventing the paralysis of the planet. However, I underestimated your resourcefulness. You met with Sun, and the two of you stopped the destruction of Temporal Tower. Good for you. Because I'd underestimated and disregarded how much you would meddle, my original plan failed. That's why You decided to get rid of Orage and Seul first, so they wouldn't be an impediment. That's why you tried to break their spirit, even going so far as to use an imposter of me. Even now, you lured us here, so you could be rid of us all in one fell swoop. Very good. I did indeed intend to do just what you say, but I've had a change of heart. To be rid of you forever seems like a tragic waste. Why not join me? What? Rule the world with Darkrai? Well, will you join me? Maybe Darkrai is right. Or are we kidding? We don't stand a chance. Pointless to resist. It may be the best thing to do. Now, what will you do? Please come here. Sub? If you won't join us, he surely won't want me. Just me, he'll get rid of me. The world of dark... I refuse. This is all a nightmare. Gah! Oh, Orage. You. I was right. I was being deceived. Darkrai was showing me an illusion. Blasted, I was on the verge of success. Is that your answer? Of course. Seul would never consider even saying something like that. Join with Darkrai? Not on my life. A world of darkness. I won't let it happen. So be it. You've made the wrong choice. Nothing left to say. I will be rid of you now. We're surrounded. I knew it. Figured you would do this. Alright, I have to play this carefully. You can't put me to dream with Nightmare, but it's not how that one's gonna work. Try me. Crit. No. Not a chance. We did it. This is the end for you, Darkrai. Cresselia, don't you remember? I said you cannot catch me. A dimensional hole. May take me to the future or the past. Even I don't know where it will lead me. But I failed only this time. I'll plunge the world into darkness another time. Stop! You're not getting away. Too bad for you. I can slip away through time with just one step. You cannot catch me. Oh, goodbye. Well, how do you like that? Finally, in the end, my ultimate victory. I won't allow that! What? And so, you're Palkia? You will pay a grave price for expanding the distortion of space. This is a strike for justice. Take this! One moment. So, there we have it. The dimensional hole shattered. Completely shattered, with Darkrai within. I heard him scream. Did he disappear forever? No, not that. Grievous damage and been banished to some unknown place. Wherever he may be, he lives. I mean, won't he go back to his wicked ways? That remains to be seen. When Darkrai entered the dimensional hole, he began to time travel. Ah, as happened to us. Well, well. How the tables have turned. We are done with him. He will likely not expand the distortion of space again. I will return to Spatial Rift. Yes, please. And so... And that's how our fight against Darkrai ended. When everyone surrounded us, I was glad to see us back. That's when I finally thought, it's wonderful to be alive. Did Lazarus woke up from his nightmare? I'm so glad everyone was well. Every Pokemon in the world exists for a reason. Even the ones that mean harm. Even that Darkrai. After all this, my adventures with Orage will continue. We'll see many things, and we'll make new discoveries. We've gone back to Luminous Spring since. No, we still can't evolve there. However, we can exist here. We can live here. And that alone is something that we should be happy and grateful about. That's what I finally learned. Yes, Alhaj. Thank you for always being with me. Let's keep on exploring, and may our friendship last forever. Don't ever forget. There's a lot to do, but this run was for the story and the post-game story. And so, as has happened before, receiving and going to the venue. Because, well, that's the end of it. It has been a fantastic time with all of you. I'm really glad I was able to make this game happen again. Maybe I'll revisit it again sometime. Probably not anytime soon. This is the kind of game you keep your replays few and far between. It loses the edge if you go through it too often, right? As it stands, I hope you enjoyed our journeys. And I hope sometime, when you're up to it, you all take your own journeys through this game yourself. It's one thing to follow along, but I think this game really does stand up to... Well, I think this game really stands on its own when you're playing it yourself. I've said before, I always believe that for a first time through, you should just let the personality quiz ride, see what you get, and go where the road takes you. Do play it as you want, don't push yourself through. If even one person tries this game out, I'll consider myself having done more than I expected to do. You all take care and have a great evening, everyone. Santé and bonsoir.